So I did say we had a whole lot of things to check out off stream, weapon-wise, armor-wise, coils and stuff. So I at least messed around with some weapons and some skills, and I have like a new loadout and new plans for how we're doing stuff. Um, so as always, we have our normal bow. This is the bow I'll be using traditionally just for normal circumstances. It's not the damage dealer. It's not the best tear damage, but it's the best damage and tear damage combo. So this is just my default bow, the one we've been using. Situationally, we have the shock bow right here, which also has fire and corrosion. We have our rope caster. And then from there, we have a new blast sling, which most importantly has the adhesive element, which when it builds up, it slows enemies. So we will have 3 ways to slow down and or just like stun enemies, and that is adhesive, shock, and rope caster. Now, to be fair, one of the downsides of this loadout right now is I am missing a few elements, and I honestly don't need the rope caster if I'm also taking into account shock and adhesive. So this can probably be swapped out for something. Right now, the 3 elements we don't have are plasma, frost, and explosive. And I really want frost, because frost is awesome. It makes enemies brittle, which means they take more damage. I'd probably like frost explosive, but if I can get frost explosive or frost plasma, that'd be nice. We'll look into it. But again, we have the basic bow, we have our shock bow with other stuff, we have a rope caster, we have an awesome blast sling. So the 2 new weapons I'm using, one is this spike thrower, which I'm still contemplating whether I want to use it too much or not. This is going to be my secondary damage dealer, and it's because of this one skill. So I did spend like some skill points to unlock 2 weapon skills. One weapon skill was for this. Not that one. Which one was it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's the Machine Master. It's for splitting spike. So this uses 1 spear, but it throws out, I think, 4 or so spears, and they all do full damage. Now, if you look at it, you can see the range of where it lands. So it's not gonna, depending on the enemy, we'll say most of the time it won't hit all 4, and then you have to take into account the enemy will move, so it will actually miss even more than that. But under like generally good circumstances, this should hit like 3 or so times. So for the cost of 1 spear, I'm doing 3 times damage. So this is going to be a pretty good option. Again, the bigger the enemy, the more likely I will use this. The one downside is the spear I have, it's strong. Obviously, it's stronger than my normal bow, but it's not that much stronger. So, I can either upgrade it, which we don't have the parts for, or I can get a better one. But for now, it's in my arsenal. So this is our secondary damage dealer. The real damage dealer is actually going to be 2-play here, and that is my sniper bow. So first we'll talk about like the actual sniper aspect. That's secondary ammo, which does insane tear damage. I still don't have a lot of components to craft that ammo, so I can't use it all willy-nilly. But the plan is that I will use this to start a fight from stealth, because I get extra damage, on specific enemies that are like hard to hit spots. So most times I will still start to fight with my normal bow, but if there's a spot that's really small or hard to hit or something of that nature, I'll start to fight with the tear weapon here. But this is also my damage dealer because of this skill. This changes the sniper rifle into a rocket launcher. Now it uses 3 arrows, but I found that it does almost 5 times damage. So for the cost of 3, you get 5 times damage. And this is actually really, really strong. Now, I was testing out other weapons and whatnot, reloading saves to use skill points elsewhere, and I found there are certain weapons that like do explosive damage like this, that it destroys components. So it, as opposed to, let's just say, knocking out someone's eye and looting it, sometimes it will blow up the eye and it'll be gone forever. I'm not sure if that's the case with Brace Shot. I'm going to assume it is. So this is where I can just go from this menu. Generally speaking, under certain conditions, you know, if it's a very tough enemy, we'll say, you know, I'm in stealth, I'm hidden in the grass, I will use my sniper with the massive tear damage to go in, pop. I pop off some normal component. I use my normal bow to pop off the other components I want, and then I use the rocket launcher shot for massive damage. Depending on the enemy, you can also use the spike thrower. That's the plan for now. Again, big downside right now is elements. I don't have shock, plasma, and explosive. And just thinking about it, I honestly don't really need a rope caster anymore if we have multiple ways to slow enemies. So I could look into it right now. I know we have that. See, we have a lot of corrosion. We already have 2 corrosion weapons, so this is just yet another corrosion. But it would have frost. I don't want that. I think we just need a better weapon. Like, a Blastling's not bad, because there's another new skill. Alright. So we'll look into it. But, so again, the 3 new skills I got. One is for the spike thrower, which throws into a circle. One is for the sniper, which becomes a rocket launcher. The third thing I got is sticky bombs. It's not that one, whatever, who cares? It's sticky bombs for the sling blast. And the reason you want sticky bombs is it actually does more damage if you can stack multiple bombs in there. And I was doing testing, and this is super rough, by the way. But generally speaking, 2 sticky bombs is mostly as much status buildup as 3 normal shots. And that's what I'm using this for, is status buildup. So by far, the most important one here is sticky adhesive. But it does have purge water and corrosion. But yeah, I found that the sticky bombs, it says it does more damage, and it does. And it's roughly a little less than 3, but like 2 sticky bombs is like 2.75 the damage. So 3 sticky bombs probably does like almost 5 times the damage. So that's going to be a good way to build up ailments. So again, we now have a damage dealer, but also in very specific circumstances, like a fuck you tear damage. We have our base weapon, and we have sticky. The rest are situational for whatever we need, and again, we can swap out the rope caster when needed. But I'm feeling good about this. So we got those 3 new skills. I have been upgrading the secondary armor, which I'm tempted to put on right now. It's just I do lose a lot of concentration. That's the biggest thing. So I could hold out on that. As of right now, it's actually not better in melee or range, so I'll probably wait to upgrade that one more time. But otherwise, we still have a shit ton of skill points, because again, you get skill points like crazy in this game. It's awesome. Oh, last thing. I also took a new, or at least I upgraded a new Valor that we haven't used yet, and this is Power Shots. Power Shots gives you 5 shots at 200% damage, which also gives you concentration. So the important thing here is 5 shots of massive damage that refills your ammo and doesn't use ammo. So one tactic I'm thinking of doing is, since this is the one ammo I don't have a lot of, these tear arrows, I could refill the tear ammo, and then I can go ahead and use my rocket launcher for the 5 shots of this. I haven't tested it out yet. I'm not sure if it counts if you use the weapon techniques, so I'm not sure if it's just normal shots or if the rocket launcher will count. But if it does, this will give me my super strong attack at double damage and no ammo usage. So I'm very, very excited to test out Power Shots, because I haven't actually tried it out yet. So we have some new playstyles to do. Otherwise, I think I can either start taking some of these skills so we can start doing arena shit eventually. But I think first we'll go down the stealth tree still, just so we can get quiet movement and low profile even more. That makes sense. Because there's a chance. Sometimes when I shoot people from grass, they don't see me even after I shoot them. So boosting low profile might be really awesome. I think we're done with this tree for now. Alright, I don't really care about this tree at all. Obviously, we have some healing stuff, which I could get. Just the one. Or that one, or Valor on Impact. We have this for weapon stamina. Another option. This tree I really don't care about. And then, yeah, it's the melee stuff. Let's just get the last bit of stuff that we like. So let's get some more weapon stamina. Because we're starting to use... My triple notch does not use that much stamina, so I can keep doing that forever. But like the rocket launcher shot, and especially the spear throw, all that uses quite a bit of stamina, so more stamina is better. So again... We'll see how much I actually start using it, but the plan is to really start incorporating a lot more Valor usage and a lot more variety in terms of both bows and techniques. But we'll see. You know, I might just go back to using just one bow, just force of habit, but I'm going to try to incorporate these things. And against normal enemies, we can still use that one bow, but, you know, more variety will be fun. Let's get... Valor on Impact, it's not really that much, but there's nothing else, again, I care about that much here. I haven't used smoke bombs. Eventually we might transition to start using some of that. Alright. Let's just get these medicine capacities. Wait, how can I learn that? Oh, from below. I was like, nothing else up here is connected to it. Alright. Get more Valor on Impact. Again, if we're starting to use Valor a lot more often, that'd make sense. Or I could get more medicine capacity. Let's get Valor on Impact. Alright. And I didn't have time to put coils on yet. So this is the change here with the Sharp Shot. I did have tear damage, but seeing as I'm actually going to be using this as my damage dealer way more often than the tear damage, I did just put raw damage on that. And of course, with my normal bow, I did go ahead and put tear damage on that. The rest of these, this would be mainly used for shock. We want that shock damage up for sure. That one, do they have the other stuff? I don't really care about any of this. I guess it'll probably be swapped out anyway, so that's fine. This would be used for more damage, so if I can get like a normal damage up, crit chance would actually be okay too. Fire for that specific fire, but I'm thinking impact damage, because I'd be using that more for that. Oh, it's already being used elsewhere, okay. So either fire, crit chance, or just a little bit of impact. I mean, the fact that I think it's like 4, maybe even 5 spears being hit at 10%. I don't know if we have any other. That would be terrible. Either that or 5 more damage. Let's just go crit chance. Who cares? This is for adhesive, but I highly doubt I have an adhesive sticky. Or adhesive coil, whatever. Draw speed wouldn't be terrible. It's not really needed either. Oh, I do have adhesive. Alright, fuck it. And that's good. Alright. I think that's everything. So we continue with the main story here. I have to craft a bit too. Is there a bench in here? Or is it up? No. We'll craft eventually. Alright. The game just to get an update today. Fixed apparently some quest issues. I did see it said something about like it changed shadows and grass to be better. I don't know. I don't know the difference. The game was already gorgeous, but apparently it's even better / more efficient.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
Alright, yeah, so that's what I thought. These icons are just like follow-ups to quests, which is cool.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
And I know they're gonna ask me to go somewhere, but this time we say yes. Cam down too, assuming it's gonna be a big story moment. Who knows?
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Regalla can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
Ready?
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10.
Okay, it's just gonna be a battle, so we probably don't need to cam down then.
May your armor honor and strength. A battle's coming. Regalla will come.
The pouch upgrades. I don't think there's any pouches that I immediately want. Bolt I'm not using. So I did, again, I tried out all these weapons off stream, including some abilities. Bolt caster, again, is almost like a minigun. Didn't really like it, honestly. It just didn't have the punch. And this is where I feel like the weapons can be balanced a little bit better. Because, again, for instance, a warrior bow. A warrior bow is less damage than a hunter bow. It's less build-up than a hunter bow. And it's less range than a hunter bow. The only upside is it has quicker drawing of the weapon, which is good, except for the fact that the hunter bow doesn't have a slow draw either. So I think it'd be better balanced if warrior bows had more elemental build-up. God, I cannot talk right now. So yeah, I don't really like the bolt blaster too much. Bomb satchel we could get, but again, I'd rather hold out for better shit. I think that's good.
For the chief. Only question is when.
Cool root is sacred. It must not be.
This is a ceremony, not entertainment.
Pride, courage, and skill. You'll need them all at the hunting grounds.
The desert contestants look more flamboyant than skilled.
Outlanders have honor.
Why is it saying she's so far away? It's saying like 195, but right here.
This is a ceremony,
Oh.
not mere entertainment.
Oh, okay. Are they giving me like point objectives? Like go here, then go here, then go here.
Rebels will take the grove over my dead body.
Mr. Kote, his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you. Regalla's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
There. How do I get up there? Oh, the ladder. Right here.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regalla's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regalla may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Fuck, actually, okay. Hold on. Really quickly, there's something... Let me go to this screen. Something fucky with the, windows here. Why are you telling me this? Alright, there you go. Why were you updating? Oh, just an optional thing. Alright. Saw some derpiness with OBS, which figured was Windows related. And hopefully that is not doing that anymore. Alright, good. So, bam, bam, bam. Fucking strong, dude. These guys weak to fire or something? They're just being melted. God. said someone was over here. All those are missing. Oh, it's that little guy that was there. All those shots are missing.
There can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Is the thing we were dealing with back at the beginning?
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! This thing down.
Alright, once it assumes coiled stance, access to full arsenal. Sonic Hood, destroyed when killed. So when it get the wing tips, the stomach grinder. Wingtick, stomach grinder, and like just random ass components. All right.
Hopefully the Denard can fire a few shots from that ballista.
I could do power shot. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get hits in. Might be wasted.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing out!
Every time I line up a shot, he stands there just enough for you to let go, and then he moves immediately after. That's what it's very consistent with pretty much every enemy you fight. They stand still just enough for you to line up a shot, and then they move as soon as you let go. Like right there. Line up a shot, let go, and he fucking moves. How does he feel about adhesive? How quickly he's on the ground? You just try with one of these. Good, 'cause that's removing big components. So one thing I found out about this ammo is the explosion is like an actual AoE explosion. So when there are components right next to each other like that, it's actually good to use that. But again, I don't have a lot of those resources. Let's see if adhesive is good or not.
Can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the police.
Where is the other component? Is it in the ground? I think it was in the ground, of course. The one I wanted to hit was in the ground. Alright. Is that all the shit? I can't remember. Come on. Scan it and let me hit it. Got that. Got that. There's one more somewhere. Oh, the back. Those things. And I can't tell where they are in the body, but those thingies. To be fair, they are just resource containers, but they have shit that I want. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I want her to fire on it so it can be knocked down again. We're just gonna stall and try to get that. Thing is, like, I don't know where they want me to be. Like, I'm supposed to bring it close to it, but then, oh, that's too close. I'm just gonna stall and hope she can knock it down. We'll waste our healing, it's okay. I wish you could see the meter build up, like it just randomly happens, so like I'm assuming it's gonna get knocked down again, I don't know. We won't stall for much longer, I'll probably give her one more shot, see if she can knock it down, otherwise I'll just kill it. One off, so that's good. I'm just gonna kill it now. Fuck it.
Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Keep the cam down. I'm assuming we'll get another cutscene immediately after.
I'll fill my pouch with these later.
So I did knock off components I wanted. Matter of finding them. They're all over there. Hopefully. Was all that for nothing? Because it was scripted and they didn't drop the components? So I'm not seeing any components here. Really? I think that was all for nothing. Which is weird. You would think, even if it was scripted, like, they shouldn't not have the components, but we knocked that shit out. And it's just not here. All supply caches. Yep, wow. Well, we got practicing, I guess. Damn it.
Champion, get to the chief! Ah! Ah! Go, get to the chief!
I just run to it, you think? I'm just gonna run to it. We'll roleplay. We wouldn't have time to help, we'd have to run to the chief.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
low.
Okay, I did not mean to just fall.
Miscalculated that landing.
I took a step forward, but okay.
There. That console.
Never partition the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all night. Anything else here?
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now I get this back to Gaia.
Alright, back to...
The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just... arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. Well, let's see. Head on back. Let's get the cam down. Wait, we have a bunch of side quests. I'll just pick them up then. Fuck it. The way out.
Nope, not telling. I know what you're up to.
Regala will strike soon. And we'll be ready.
We got the second component to add to
Blood of
Gaia.
the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Carja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Carja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
Good question.
Chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first.
Yeah, and we'll just
I
pick
can
these
meet you
up
there.
for now.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Blood for blood. Again, this is just how good these side quests are, that they're actually like related to the story and all that stuff. We'll check these out. We might do them.
There she is. We should ask her. The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Makes sense.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory,
Ooh.
not just from the arena.
This might
but
be worth
also for
unlocking just to
medals
see
won
what
at hunting
the...
grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
Okay, this is worth
To fix the
doing.
ballista,
You get
we'll
vendors
need a
and potential
sinew
farming and
rollback,
yeah.
along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here.
Oh.
Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Might have them already. This is definitely worth doing if it unlocks all this stuff. Okay, roller back. Definitely check that out. Damn, so we have arena, melee pits, and hunting grounds. All different things to do. Blood for Blood's right here, so we might as well do that along the way. Fuck it. What's the quest we just got? Alright, we'll start today with some side quests.
Guess
So we did a major part of the quest, main quest to turn
I
in,
already
but
have enough bristleback tusks on me.
screw it. Stuff. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, a black box in there, probably. Yep.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
It sounds like they're going to give me the merchant that I can spend these medals on that I've been getting from the range hunting grounds, whatever they're called. I'm assuming it's the same medals you get from the melee pits, since we haven't done them yet.
Oh, it is hot.
I'll get up there this way. Huh. You can't just like jump like this. There's gonna be some sort of climbing way, or it's much lower than it appears. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a lot lower than it appears. Now, how do we get in? Ooh, all over. Something is... There you go. No. No. Jump off. I can't jump off. Jump off. It's... Hello? Jump off. Jump off. Jump off. Jump off. Drop. Drop works. Jump off doesn't work. Jump off. And it jumped off that way. How... So I can't hit right to go to this. Oh, now I can. Before I couldn't. It just randomly jumped to the other thing. Alright. Good God. Oh. Really as simple as doing this? I guess it is. Alright.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? I wonder how to respond.
In terms of our animals, we still have owl, gull, pelican, and a bunch of fish and crabs and lobster stuff. Really just owls as of right now.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regalla is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nikala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
Alright, we're assaulting the base.
Logging in.
Pretty big. Any people out front there? No, it's plants. A lot of loot. Haven't seen them yet.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find the leader.
Oh, well, this counts as a rebel outpost as well.
I'll wait here.
People.
Throw up that canister with the fire arrow.
I don't know how many people you can tag at once. I tagged that guy. I haven't highlighted anymore. What the hell? Alright, can I get up here to that loot? Also giving me
I'll rest
high
here
ground.
until you return.
The sniper would be more accurate because of the range, but I don't really feel like using that. I have no problem going in and out if we need to. I'd love to hit her, but I can guarantee we're gonna miss. Oh well, let's miss. Oh.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Doing the task at hand. Calm down. Also getting some loot. Ooh, that's locked. Okay, interesting. These two are together, unfortunately. Obviously, I take him out and his buddy gets alerted.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Stop within view of me. Maybe it'll be hidden behind the object. Keep moving. They see the body somehow below? Alright, well fuck it. Again, I'm just gonna go loud eventually. You have a mask on? Yeah.
I'll rest here until you return.
I know you will. The guy's looking there. I mean, I really doubt I'd be able to stealth this fucker who won't sit still anyway, but... Oh, okay. I'm curious to see if I would be able to stealth kill that guy or not. They get a lot of health, but... Alright, again, if we get seen, it's fine.
Mustn't be anyone here this time.
You don't have a
Let's not rush
helmet
out
on,
next
so...
time.
Are you kidding me? You do have a helmet on. enough to kill him. I'll stay here, but also I'll follow right behind you.
I'm with you, Aloy.
Intruder! Fuck off, dude. Just use this weapon. I can pick it up. Shooting through them.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Loot. Rock. Another full on that. Good. Purple. There's the key to the chest. Oh, cool. Where's that fire at? Over there. Let me get the chest first. Look at it, there's an eyeball, yes. Ancient metal eye.
I'll wait here.
You will. No armor, okay. There's the soldier tags.
Dooku will want these.
Phase completed. Now for the actual quests that we're here for. Come on. What are we doing? Find the post that was tied to, so wooden
There.
post like this one.
That's the post.
Oh, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Okay.
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. And the rebels or Nakala?
Why'd they go the long way around? They could have just went straight down here, but they went all the way around. Okay.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Now, will they keep the prisoners, or will they keep the dead bodies? Prisoners, okay.
Take my hand, Nakala. There. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that. Sundown. Stars will be out soon.
Get this fire while we're here. Alright, so we have 2 different quests here. Let's get the roller back first. It's over here. Then we can go that way. That. I also can get this stealth stalker. I think there's like 2 different things. I need the stealth stalker. There's no bench here, right? Doesn't seem like it. Lots of chests though. Something, what is that? The body, and there's something else over there. Cash, it's fine. Unless it's like right in the way here. Alright. So. Roller back. For what specifically? Is it going to tell me? No. So it should be a guaranteed drop then, hopefully. We faced rollerbacks before? Because they sound familiar, but I'm not sure.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
Wings. Long legs. Owls, if they happen to be out. Path is, of course, over that way where they are. God damn it. Make her own path. Ooh, that stands out. Some big ass structures back there. Wow. Maybe that's the edge of the map. No? Looks like it's an actual city. Yo, that's big. Alright, too far away to scan, I'm sure. Spike snout. Fire canister burrower. Is this the stealth stalker? Oh no, roller back. That's what we're looking for. Care about them anymore. Try to get into cover because they can see. Although we did get the upgraded stealth. Still, stay down. Don't stand up. Alright, it's tag.
I'm rolling back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Alright, so roller back. Oh, this is the one where, yeah, inside. I haven't been able to do that yet. Now, it is just generic stuff except for the nerve, which you also get from here, but I'd prefer to do that. This is the one I fought off stream when I was testing these weapons, and, like, I don't know if either this guy's super strong, or they nerfed explosion damage, or the 100 explosion damage I do is just weak in this game. But either way, I was using a 100 explosive on him, and it was a blast sling, and I used like 6 or 7 shots. I still couldn't tear off that armor. So again, it's either blast is weak, he's strong, or I was just using a low amount of damage. But 100 blast seems like it's a lot, but using 6 or 7 blast slings at 100 each, still couldn't tear off one of those fucking armors to get to his center core. Otherwise, we got the cargo in the center, the cooling blocks. I think there was something on the tail. Okay, tail, cooling blocks, cargo, and then if I can tear out the center, but I probably can't. Okay. Let's tag everyone else first. Not that really matters. Can't one-shot them. Well, I wonder if I could one-shot them from stealth. This other move, but like I'd sacrifice my really good starting point. Let's test it out. Can I one-shot them with my grenade attack? Because these guys are generally weak. Oh, this is the sniper, so it should have good range too. Oh, we can. Alright. Get the other one taken out. Then we'll have these two to deal with. What's his pathing? You over here.
Could use purge water against it.
And you're gonna be right here when I shoot him too, of course. Well. Alright. So again, that's my fuck you strong move, which is just so good. It's a matter of, I mean, I do need his tails. Well, I don't need any other tails. It's just, you know, that's what we go for. I'll have one shot at it, so what should I take? Blast plate, primary nerve, and there's 2 of them there. I don't know if I need any of that for either of these guys. Well, let's just test this out. With my new upgraded stealth.
It's like that machine stores fluid in its tail.
Wait, how's he see me? Oh, he sees the body. There's a chance I can shoot him and not be seen, but I don't think it's gonna work. I could potentially, you know what? Take out the melee damage and get another low profile. Because if this works, this would actually be pretty powerful, because it'd let me get more than one shot on these fuckers. I could also go for stealth tear, but it should pop out regardless. I should get like a guaranteed pop. Let's get another low profile. So now we have 2 and then the +1. See if I'm able to like shoot him and him not see me. The thing is, if I use this, it might blow up his tail, which might destroy the other components. I guess this is a test of that as well. Come on, fuckhead. Come on, fuckhead, go. How does he... He's not even looking at me. I have low profile 3 and he's just fucking suspicious of everything. I'm tempted to just shoot his tail then, say fuck it. Probably should have taken the shot elsewhere, but... Boot off, and he doesn't know I'm here. Now, this makes sense because I'm further away. I was really curious about that guy. Test this one out. Ah, I thought that'd blow it up. Oh wait, no, it didn't blow it up. Good, it did remove a component though, but only one. Alright, and that was kind of a waste of this stuff, but again with power shots, which I can show off here, I guess. This will be a tough fight. Alright. Let me just tear off the other one, because his shit's easy to come off.
They're on guard for now.
Again, I have no way of removing that armor. I could put an explosive thing on, but it wasn't even that good, so yeah. I guess I could potentially try... We're going to test out a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, we're going to get some testing in. We're going to try out using our spike thrower on that guy. See if it hits and how it does. We're going to test out power shots by refilling this ammo, but then using other ammo. Wait, I thought it removed the component. That's not removed. Then what the fuck did it supposedly remove? Come on. Whatever. But I'm still stealth. So yeah, this is actually really powerful. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this stealth on, because if I'm able to do this, now I don't expect it to be that many shots, but if I'm able to get more than one shot, that more than pays for itself, since you get that damage bonus from stealth. So how should I do this? I could just immediately pop power shots for that extra bonus from stealth as well to really make this powerful. Fuck it. Oh, I forgot to put... Oh, wait, it says it instantly refills. Let me test this out. I think it refilled that, didn't it? Yeah, I fucked up. I wanted to use it on this to refill that one. Oh well. So I get 5 shots that don't use ammo. We're gonna start out with the spear. And I'll use my fuck you shot. Now again, this won't tear off the armor, it might actually hurt, but let's see. He knows I'm here? What? And then he fucking moves, so that was completely wasted. How does he know I'm there when I'm... that's so confusing. And now, what am I doing? I can't see. Why would she start climbing? Hello, game? Okay, some weird shit just happened there. None of which should have happened. I got seen in stealth, and she started climbing for some dumbass reason. Yeah, see, this is going to be the problem with the spears, is that. So instead, I'll use her lash. Wait, power shots isn't active. Oh, that's weird. Well, that's fine. Now I can activate power shots with... Wait, why is it not working?
Okay, better.
Okay, I'm really confused now. Why can't I activate it? Something is really buggy at the moment. Power shots is active, but it used ammo? Huh? That used ammo. Is it because it was a... Okay, I see. So that's confirming that weapon techniques don't get the power shot to it. So they still use ammo and they don't get the bonus. Good, I've confirmed that. So that's a little less powerful than I was hoping, but still nice. It's still really nice. Especially if you use something like that. Well, see, I'd want to use this. Fuck it. This is not the best use of power shot. But I don't care. Oh my god, you can't sit still enough. Nope. I have to like quickly fucking move and try to anticipate where he's going and... Okay, got one off. Oh, he's down. That's how strong power shot is, like, damage-wise. Alright, so we learned that.
I should get back to Kala.
So I can't use my, like, fuck you shot from this or this with power shot. Well, I can, if I don't fuck it up, use power shot here to refill that ammo, and then I'd have to use normal-ass arrows. That's still okay. That is totally fine. You can see how much damage we did. I actually exposed that armor there, so that's better than, like I said, I used like 6 or 7 explosive damage and it didn't tear off that armor, but one shot of this did. But I think it's because it hit one of his weak points that I didn't want to hit, but alright. We're good here? We're good here.
Stuff for the stash.
Do the other quest since it's along the way, then we can turn these both in. Wait. I know there's that, but where's the other quest? Holy shit, it's way down there. You know what? We'll hold out on that one. Stealth Stalker, is that something I really, really want? Or can we hold out on that too? So I think it's something we really, really want. Rope Caster, we can hold out on that. I might swap that out. I thought there was a second one though. Firestorm Warrior Bow, which is our shock bow. You know what? We can hold out on it, because we're about to unlock a new merchant. Okay. Get that campfire. Oh well. You can't deactivate Power Shot, so we still have 1 Power Shot left. Is we're learning through experimentation, and we learned a lot just through that really quickly. Looks like it does drain ever so slightly, and you can see around the edges of the screen that you have Power Shot. I didn't recognize that before, because I was like, man, I wish there was a way you know you still have it. I mean, other than like having to do that, because if you do this, it still says activate, but it's grayed out. But that's how. Alright, we're heading over here. And that black screen that we were getting like every now and then, I looked that up and that is a thing. And again, the game was patched just this morning. Or last night, I don't know, either way. And supposedly that was fixed. I've been noticing that like every now and then you get like a very quick black screen. I really don't want to use this shit. So I'm just going to go ahead and use a single shot. Damn, there you go. I'd rather start building up my Valor again. Come on, save. So this is going to unlock the arena, but also a merchant. Hopefully all these tokens are shared again between the melee pit and the hunting grounds and the arena. But it still means I don't have that many tokens. I've only done 2 of those things. There's just so much side shit to do. But at least I'll have a merchant to know like what I want to focus on. Where are you? Oh, you're in there. Oh, here we go. The outfits and all that. Alright, sweet. A nice world building, both of the past and the present. Alright, so are you gonna be a normal merchant, or are you actually the, Okay, you're a normal merchant. This is a hunter bow, which is my generic one, so I'm not really gonna care about that at all. Nope. Again, I do need ice, but we don't need fire. It'd be great if it was ice explosive or something. Don't care about that, we have that. A lot of money, damn.
Must require supplies.
Anything else? Let me just look at
Regala will fall.
armor. You. So much shit to read here. Pre-extinction or whatever, apocalypse.
No army can march without supply.
We've seen that one. We've seen that one. We have seen these all. I am kind of interested in evader, dodge. Oh, yeah, that's right. Before stumbling, I've never stumbled. All right.
Next time we seal a proper trade.
Alright, let's go ahead and craft some ammo, assuming we need it. That took a while. Ammo crafting. Yes. Again, you can see the echo shells. This is the, like, oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to get this ammo through fucking Valor. Oh, well. But we don't have that many echo shells compared to other things. We still have 165. We use 5. That's still 33 refills. But compared to other ones, we don't have as much. So I still don't want to use that too much. But I shouldn't be afraid to use it. The main thing. And compared to Machine Muscle, where we can get a good 500 of these. Alright. Nothing else. Also, Machine Strike here. So yeah, this is like a legit town type of thing.
Can't stall forever.
Yeah, all these tags should be potion, cooking, and something. Oh, that must be the new merchant.
Outlander.
There were two things tagged here.
The Tanakh awaits you here.
Alright.
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts, we need to open the arena. We'll have
Alright,
to
yeah,
talk
we'll
to
do that
Kala.
first. Fuck it. Before we do anything else.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Just unlock everything.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds.
Good.
After
Alright.
upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now,
It's gonna be
we
important
can
to see
set
if
it up in no
there's
time.
anything good there. Even if I can't afford it, it'll be good to know like whether I want to
I'll come back later.
spend things to
Whenever you
upgrade
want.
or not. Alright, arena is now open. Good point. I'll update the activity of the arena.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
What is that element? Wait, what? Can inflict extra damage against burnt. Wait. Uses targeting hunter arrows to direct the attacks of overridden machines. Oh, so wow, there's a specific arrow for if you override a machine, you tell them to attack that specific enemy. Won't matter to me, but that's cool. What is interesting, however, is that first arrow, which is drastically better than the one I have. What the fuck is that second one? Oh, no. Okay, the second one is the one where you're direct, and the third one is extra damage against burning enemies. So I'd only make use of that first one, but concentration damage and overdraw both would be nice to have. Screenshot that. That's interesting. Warden Sharp Shot. Compare that to my Sharp Shot. Maxed out. Obviously, the one I have right now has that really insane tear, but other than that, this one's actually better for like the normal arrow, but that's not a normal arrow. That one cost extra. Staggering and knocking down enemies can be upgraded to increase that. So I don't know if that second one, I guess that second one has like a chance of knockdown? I don't know. Otherwise, the stats, overdraw, crit chance, knockdown power, that's pretty nice. I don't know if I'd take it over this though. Because they don't explain what these fucking arrows are. They describe it in the sentence. Does one stagger and one knocks down? I don't know. Screenshot that. That's a maybe. Damn it. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. This does have the blast and the freeze. Because I was hoping to get like a bow that had that, because that's easier to craft than this resource-wise. But this would be what I need right now to fill up my, all my elements. I'd be missing plasma, but that's okay. It's just not that strong compared to other ones. Like, this is barely better than the other ones. Although, to be fair, I guess the other ones are maxed out. I don't think they are, though. It might be, though. Extra damage when fired down, so I won't be getting that. Upgrade, deal more damage when hitting multiple enemies at once. What's that third element, though? I don't know what that is. So I won't be using the multiple enemy damage or high ground. I'll only be using high draw, so the perks won't help me. But that does have the elements I want. Let me screenshot that. But I don't know what that third thingy is. So far, I'm not being blown away. Although I will say that that frost is nice, but I can't compare it to the frost we already have. Spike thrower of blast and plasma. In terms of raw damage, that plasma is more damage than my normal one. So it'd be more so, what does it cost? But this one stands out. Reload speed is nice. Overdraw damage and crit chance. All that's nice. You know what? This one stands out so far. The only thing I'm concerned about is what's the resource. And I think it's just the plasma canisters, which I don't know how many we have, but we're not going to buy any right now, or we'll stay on the stream, probably. This will be more so off stream to compare, but that one's the one that stands out the most so far. And then I don't like bolt casters. Yeah, don't really care about that. Okay, so these are the hunting ones, and this is the arena ones. Hunter bow. Ooh, okay. This stands out as well. What is this though? That's just a normal shock because the tip looks different. But either way, if this is just normal arrow, or like whatever, the penetrating arrow and normal shock, and then I'd use those two over the other stuff. Crit, shock enemy damage, knockdown damage. Okay, that definitely stands out. Let's do it. Ooh, what am I doing? Abandon. What am I? Yeah, screenshot. All right. Forge Fall is a sniper. Oh shit. Yes, this is the sniper I want. Now again, I'd lose that massive tear. But this would be insane for my fuck you rocket launcher attack. Draw speed's needed for snipers more than any other weapon. Concentration damage, overdraw damage, oh my god. And this would be the plasma weapon. Okay, well it makes sense. These are legendaries, so these are all standing out. Boltcaster. Again, I don't really care about boltcasters. Instant shocked chance. That's an interesting perk. So these two stand out. Long term, way long term, this will be my hunter bow and my sharp shot bow. So that'd fulfill both my normal bow and shock. That would be my sniper, but also would be plasma. Probably this would be my spike thrower. And I mean, this wouldn't be bad as a blast sling. We'd have explosive frost, then we have the other 3 elements. That might be all the elements there. Okay. Now these ones. Concentration, deep concentration. Oh, okay. All these are nice. The only one I don't care about is that heavy weapon, but everything else is awesome. So that stands out as a hell yeah. That one I don't care about. I'm just looking at skills first. And that one only has a few I care about. Now let's look at the actual stats. This is the best melee and by far the best range. Has negative frost and plasma. Yeah, so this is the one I would want. Actually, let me screenshot from here so I can see how many... Well, it's not really going to matter how many medals I want. 50, 80, 80. Alright, we need tons. Alright. We could afford some of these, but again, I'm going to hold out. That's nice for a plan long term.
Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
I need to get going.
Of course. Good luck.
I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
Anything? Alright. Well, hell yeah. Those are some endgame weapons. The legendary ones, at least. Again, there's just so much shit here, but we're going to focus on probably the main story. Most of the stuff like this is racing, which is side activities. That's melee pit, side activities. Rebel outposts, which are just for points, like, you know. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Just do the main quest. Fire pit.
She'll get one here. You know what's a waste? That we didn't kick them all back here. Good.
None in here.
The final battle against Regala. My heart hammers for it.
Okay. Definitely have some stuff to build towards, but I can't hold out for those at least legendary ones just yet.
Keep moving, keep warm.
Don't need the hint. I'm down for this part.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, While you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
Alright, so we need some updated dialogue per story. It's just a nice idea of having this base like that. We'll listen to it.
Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Why is it still marked as like... weird.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished
okay,
going
there's
through all
multiple
logs we
dialogue
collected
from that one
back in
option,
Nora
gotcha.
territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but It's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Alright. A lot of conversation. Alright, she said there was a stash here. What's this, like a stash that gets refilled? Yeah. Of course, errand.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Finally. Been trying to do for a while now.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
And we pick a code to a console or something.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
for a signal. We'll see what level and stuff that is, because obviously we can do the other components as well. Let this all update first. Main. Oh, we have to do that before we do the other ones. Alright, that's fine.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Don't know which one is new. This one wasn't
Holograms.
new.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Over
Looks
here?
like I can open that door now. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Is this one?
Gaia, what was this
Ah.
room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, let's do that.
So we got VR and tables for potentially other stuff. Thingy? No. Alright.
There it is.
Varl.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Sure.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Is it just gonna fast travel us there? Alright.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
That spear actually penetrated the
Well,
shield.
that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. The snow brought the chill. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield.
I guess technically the shock
why
thing
was
that
she
hit her could have
here?
removed it, and then the spear downed her? I don't
I can
know.
access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
I just wanted to wait until he stopped talking, then we can listen to this. I'm hoping it's... Should be audio data points then. Maybe this? I don't know which one it is.
Five tribes. 5 bombs.
No.
I left word.
No.
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the...
No, not that one. I don't know which one it is. This one?
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Verbena.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forge is grand. What a mess.
There. Investigate, okay. What is that stuff then? Because again, it could be somehow the spear. I don't know why, but it was like so primitive that like it somehow wasn't blocked. Or the fact that they did like whatever that shock thingy was, that could have downed the shield. Which would have then let the spear penetrate.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure.
Sounds like it. Sounds like the
Let's go talk to
rebels
Varl.
are the one who sent that signal to lure them here, not us. It could still be interesting because how did the rebels get the signal? Maybe the rebels are actually working with Eleuthia. That's where Eleuthia is.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Scan how it is? Alright. Okay, so what's coordinates?
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Nope. Any of that. Nothing? Okay. Up? Why can't I climb up this? Up? Back? No. So weird.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Storage units, data transferred, standby. Just one more thing here, which is transmitter beyond repair.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for it, the asset?
Didn't know she was still talking, damn it.
Let's keep looking around.
Wait, they were just looking at it, not talking, alright. Huh. This is interesting, yeah. And I feel like the tribe either took it, or more likely somehow they've been working with Eleuthia.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Goes down. Okay. Back here. Priority shift. Lost the brightest star. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter. Warner founder, keep our gaze on projects ahead. I don't know who Peter is, but obviously working on something here.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well,
Find
knowing
anything
Far
that might
Zenith,
tell us what the asset is?
Probably discovering amazing. I don't think so.
Decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Rejuvigene require. This is like the... Yeah, I can't remember who Eleuthia is, but if Eleuthia is the one that was supposed to rebirth humanity, that's what this is sounding like. They're messing with rebirthing genes and stuff. I assume that's what Eleuthia was. Obviously, Apollo is gone. That was for knowledge. The other two were Eleuthia, and the other two were humans and animals. So I guess both of them kind of work for, you know, gene therapy, or not really gene therapy, but regenesis. Not even a word. I'm just saying shit at this point. Regenesis.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So,
I'm not calling him out.
how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot.
Yeah.
But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Supply chests. Bam, bam, bam. Anything here? Climb, please. Where's the other one? I know it's up top to the left. There was one right here.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
In here. To the side, there is a container. Wait, there's something to fuck with there. I think, yeah? No? Maybe? Scan anything else? No? Code 237, was it?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Really? 236 in storage?
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Uh-huh.
You're right. I should check the log.
Interesting. What?
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Alright, yeah, so she stole hidden cryogenesis, and then they came here to find her.
I'll protect her.
But she did say that they had the
Prepare
missing
before the Spectre gets
programs.
here.
Interesting, she said,
I
well, yeah,
can't let
they
it get
have
through the wall
Apollo.
on the clone.
So they got it before it's destroyed. Prepare for battle. Do we know about specters? Weak to acid and plasma, okay, but otherwise... Gold armor plates can morph into highly lethal weapons and gravitationally reattach when torn off. Oof. Okay. Pulse cannon, Berserk's been killed. So we definitely need to get rid of the side panels, which are inside, but also on the forearm. Not forearm, bicep. We can hit that. Disable is an ability if attached or destroyed, but it's indestructible. But that is rejuvenation. Uh-oh. So the wings... Thrusters, I think it's the center thingy. The center thing, as well as the stuff on the biceps. Both of them are in the center there. Alright. Nanoplate is a weak spot. So this one we do want to take out. The black plating. Hair off to loot valuable resources. The ass. So the ass, the black painting, and then the two center things, which also includes the bicep. Okay. I could put traps down and all that, but not going to. And if I start with this, for instance. Oh, they know I'm here, so I'm not even gonna get the stealth bonus. What is it?
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Do it. Hit center. Oh, also what I can do is... Oh, we don't have the Valor charged up. Ah, fuck.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I don't even know if that's good tear damage or not. I think it's hidden behind that shit. Did that miss? How'd that miss? Yeah, I think it has armor on it. How's it feel without adhesive? There it goes.
Holding it back.
Component removed, good. I can't. What's happening? Move. Alright, heal. At this point, just start going with this, I guess. Oh, God. Am I supposed to be hitting the... The black's not highlighted, which is kind of interesting. I'm not really sure, based on the image, what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing its cheek, if you will, which is not tagged. Oh, it is that thing. It's only highlighting the cheek, but it also counts as everything. Okay, so the cheek. Those things are sticking out. Like, fucking stand still.
I can keep going. That thing's quick.
Is it weak spot? Whatever. I think I'm just gonna have to shoot it for kills. I can't aim up. Okay, apparently. Oh, oh, wow. There's only a certain angle at which you can shoot. Found that out. I can't. Wow. It's actually limited in your angle there. That's how fucking strong that thing is. It destroyed the components, I didn't get them, but whatever. Oh my fucking god. The point is that we're going to survive.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
That it? I think that's the only part I tore off. Alright.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I'll re-look at that. Again, it's the
Aloy!
top parts, the cheek. I thought the cheek
Aaron!
dropped something, maybe not.
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Let's craft this really quick. Yeah, we did not get much valor at all from
Aaron,
that fight.
I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put.
Alright, let me see again. The cheeks. They don't drop anything, but it removes an ability. Okay. I didn't get to shoot the ass. I was trying to shoot the thrusters off. I think I shot one of them off. They were behind the armor plating, though. What was the other thing that was there? Those things. I kind of need to remove the plating first.
See what I can do.
Again, we're having the,
Second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging.
blast would be nice.
I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
I know where it's... I mean, it's always gonna look at me and see me.
Tough fight if I take that thing head on.
Oh, okay, I don't see it. If I have a shot from behind, I can at least shoot... What? What do I want to shoot? The ass? I think it's just resources. Brainstem. Where else do you get that from? Is that the only place you get it? You also get it from that. Yeah, I'd rather shoot the ass then.
Sounds. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
First, I'm gonna get my shot out. That's me. Can't use this. Phone access? Yes.
me to stop this one, Aloy?
All out.
Aloy! Ammo!
Alright, so we... Again, his parts are hidden behind armor, but that's okay. We at least got some stuff.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Oh, it blew off multiple. Oh, wow. Again, that's what's really cool about this type. It's an explosion. So if there's multiple weak spots at once, it's even better. Now, of course, if there's a weak spot or something I don't want to blow up, like I'm thinking of that spider guy where, like, if you blow most of his body up, it'll, like, explode and destroy his components. Then that's kind of bad. But in this case, I didn't even know there were multiple things on that Nexus. So again, I actually don't want to craft that ammo. I want to wait until I get my Valor full. And this is something else I've learned here. I can do this really quick. Alright. Is my mouse showing? Yeah, it's white on white. So right here, this is the Valor meter. You can see line 1, line 2, line 3, and then there's like a fourth bar there. So in the skills, obviously you can level these up. Rank 1, 2, 3. What I did not know was, even if I get level 3 power shot, it will not use level 3 power shot unless I have 3 Valor bars. So even if you have a full Valor upgrade, it will only use the level of the bars you have. So for instance, if I use the level 3 Valor shot right now, it would only give me the level 1 Valor shot. And that's important because I'm waiting for level 3 to get the ammo. So I have to wait for level 3, but then I can pop the ammo for this to get free ammo. Yeah. But the one time I tried to use that off stream, I was like, why is it not working? And that's why. That's why we had to test stuff today. So I wasn't able to actually fully test the level 3 Valor. I only tested the level 1 Valor.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal.
distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So Far Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth.
I thought they'd be clones at least. Okay, shit. They're just fucking...
studying in my training interface.
Not really immortal, but almost.
Function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
I feel like it was more like a war where they got kicked off, one of those things. And I could definitely see them being kicked out, but it could be like a whole thing about humanity always waging war in itself, and they had to flee or something.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress,
Expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? This way. And before we go, I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. That was weird. I went to the bathroom and then suddenly someone knocked at the door. And apparently it was the wrong house. Alright. Alright, so... oh, again, you get so many skill points in this game, it's insane. We'll go into Poseidon next. Down here, which we've been... That's right, I got this tall neck. And you can fast travel to it, okay. Let's go to this place. Can we remove that, please? Thank you. Skills, alright. Do we have all the skills that we really want? So I can start focusing on that melee shit. I mean, I looked at all these, and like, there's a few that might be okay, but I'm not really going to use them. So it really is just the passives. So I know there's no passives here. We got the passives that matter. I mean, I'm not using heavy weapons. I don't really care about heavy weapon plus. It'd be 3 points, but we could get medicine capacity, and that's it. Smoke bombs, stealth. Well, stealth strike plus. At least we can't stealth enemies, but I mean, I'm usually going for actual shots, but that's okay. Otherwise, it's a bunch of smoke bombs. Stealth range, sure. More damage from stealth. Get more valor from it, but again, I'm not really using that. And I don't care about this. Is there any valor things to level up? To be fair, we're not using them too often. We got Part Breaker. I haven't been using the stealth at all. Stealth kills restore valor, prolonging use. Honestly, I beeline to this, and we just haven't used it. I really do feel like the power shots can be like the really cool one. It's an AoE shockwave around me. I guess I'll take it for if we need it. Otherwise, it's just medicine capacity, and then we'll start going through this tree. What's this one? Lowers health, gain resistance. I think I'd rather just shield if anything else. Alright, yeah, let's just get more healing. Alright, now just so I can use melee pets eventually. Start grabbing these. So we already have Nora Warrior and that. I need this. We can go grab right now. Let's see. Energized duration. Crit strike plus. Oh, crit strikes do more damage. Useful. Oh, that's still only 1 point. Oh, okay. There's your build up. Or just more melee damage, I guess, makes sense. Okay. Alright. Pretty good.
If a nuke can survive freezing, so can I.
Alright, let's try to get Poseidon. I don't really need these hints, honestly.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Can fast travel to these things. Awesome. We're gonna be on top of it.
The source of that signal must be close.
No, that's okay. They dropped me like right next to a fucking enemy. This is the thing I was talking about, the bellowbacks, where there's most of the things there, if you hit them, it explodes and destroys all the components. So that's where using this arrow would be really not the best idea, because even like a pinpoint shot has a chance to blow up everything around it. Oh, I didn't restock. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, follow the road. Why not? And all the things we want are basically water-based outside of owls. Vultures.
It's weak against shock.
Alright, we have Canister Burrower and another fire bristleback site. Is Poseidon, this
must be the ruins of
big
Las
place.
Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Well, it's not this. Further up. Love seeing the dunes, though. Oh, and the sand being blown down. Oh, is there a fire nearby? Let's just grab this. Right, there's people down
So
there.
this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. And a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground.
Don't say.
If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Bristlebacks. We gotta search this oh my god. It's somewhere here. Holy shit. And of course there's gonna be a sandstorm and then it's gonna be nighttime. Motherfucker. Here. I wonder if there's gonna be a camp that we can change time. Wait, it's full? Oh. So when you upgrade how much medicine capacity you can hold, again, there's medicine capacity that are on you right now, and then there's stuff in stock that you can refresh, and then there's stuff in storage. So it seems like the stuff on you and the stuff in stock stays the same. Because I used to be able to hold 26 berries in stock. Now it's only 22. And that's because I can hold... Wait, no, that still doesn't add up right. No, it was 24 berries. Because, okay. Yeah. So they added the 2 berries from stock into like what I can use right now. I thought it was like actually increasing the total. Still useful, but it's fine. We ain't beeline to that skill. I have tagged. Alright, well, I gotta look around this entire gigantic region. I find a way underground. I really hope there's a obvious... Like, hopefully it's one of these question marks. Like, goddamn. Where's the question mark at? I don't even see it. There it is. Is it? There.
I'll mark this spot in my focus.
Alright.
Come back later.
Them there. What to fuck with. God, I don't know where the fuck this is gonna be.
The ruin looks
Probably...
a little more intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Oseram Delver told me about.
Yeah, I think this is a ruin for just loot purposes, which... I think for now I want to do the main quest since we did the side stuff a lot today so far. And especially because this main quest is gonna take us forever to find the fucking entrance. Just anywhere. Well, that immersion. I mean, if we'll find like a train station or something, and that will be like the obvious clue. It's like, oh, go in the train station that goes down below.
Water's pouring out of that building.
Aha, good.
Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Well, you don't see the water, but that's okay. This AI quickly adapts to our containment efforts, hiding and morphing in anticipation of whatever we throw at it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Know about AI now. There's the water. Fire here. Let's hit that up. This design is like Chinatown or something. And you got like a fucking castle over there almost. What the hell kind of city was this? Like showcasing a whole bunch of different cultural architecture designs or something? Oh, okay, is this armor? Every other one's been armor except for that one related to the story. No, but it's a bolt caster. Which again, I don't really like see what it is, but at least the ones I was able to buy did not stand out. It was this one, but there was another one I could have bought. Yeah, it just doesn't stand out.
Someone's been through here.
The one I tested out was like elemental, because I knew the damage wasn't there, so I was like, alright, well maybe it builds up the elemental, because technically if you read what the elemental stat is, it does. I'm not sure how this works, but when you fire a bolt caster, it shoots 6 shots at once. So just one button press shoots 6. So I don't have an elemental one here, but you know, if the element was like this, where it said 173, you would think that each bolt does 173, but that didn't seem to be the case, because again, I'll make up a number here. The one I was using did like 10 shock damage. So hitting 6 shots to be 60 shock damage. And I compared it to the bow that had shock damage on it, and the bow was stronger. So it seems like these values are like total and not per shot, which doesn't make any sense. It should be per shot. I don't know. Either way, like I said, I tested it off stream, tested all these weapons, and very underwhelming. Just didn't seem to be working properly, because I would assume it has to be for bolt, but like it wasn't. It was just really bad.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
A projector, I guess?
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, Suddenly, there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
And this is just highlighting how really good, like, I mean, everything is in the game, whether it's facial expressions and whatnot. But the voice acting, like, they actually fucking care. Like, you can hear the emotion in his voice, the stuttering. Like, there are games where they just read the dialogue, they're supposed to stutter. I said that there, but like, he actually stutters, like it's maybe on purpose. Like, you know, it just, the voice acting and everything else is just so fucking good. It's real. This makes this stuff feel so real, man.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really.
There's no hokey voice acting, no shitty lines, or like, man.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Do we have the parts already? No. Okay. Oh.
Probably get a guess list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing, and Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Ooh. An adhesive warrior bow. That's interesting, but again, I really like my adhesive sticky bomb, whatever. When it tear, I mean, yeah, I don't really need that. Dude, this would be perfect if it was not a bolt caster. And if I'm tempted to buy this off stream and test it out. I'm gonna screenshot this because that would be perfect, honestly. Although I still would need explosive, but the fact that, like, if this works as it should, you can build up shot quickly, build up frost quickly. But again, in my testing, it just didn't. Because you see the number 18, you would think 18 per shot, and since one click is 6 shots, you know, you'd think that'd be doing massive damage, or status buildup. But in my testing, it didn't. But it's cheap enough that I'm gonna test it again. I'm not gonna buy it now. I'm gonna test it off stream. I also tested the Shredder, and I just wasn't good at catching, and I think that's why it wasn't doing that great damage. Like, it's very hard to catch. It's like very inconsistent, we'll say. But I can see this being very fun for specific people, because again, it builds up damage a lot, honestly, per shot. That's from Striker. Energized Duration. Oh, that's that thing. Resonator, Strike, all that. Nah. %15 component tear. I don't know if I have. I think I have a 10% one, so 15 is nice. Either way, I'm gonna buy it. It's worth 175 shards. It's nothing. Draw speed. I mean, again, the only thing I can use that's a sniper. I'm not really using the sniper in combat. Like when I'm using my explosive grenade skill, that doesn't matter with draw speed. It's only when I'm aiming myself, so I don't really need that outside like the very beginning shot. I guess I could be using like the not the explosive, but the tear one in combat, but that's so expensive. I don't really need that. Alright. You screenshot this location because I screenshot those weapons on the last stream, but I didn't screenshot the location, so I had to go all around the fucking area trying to find out which merchant had those things.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
And it's this place. Right there. Alright. Okay, if that bolt caster is actually decent, it does have good statuses on it.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Alright, so what exactly are we getting the herd for? I guess we'll see when we get there.
A drone.
Oh, a drone.
Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
I'm supposed to shoot it?
But how to get up there?
No. Huh. Figure that out later. Great is everything's tagged in the map, so good to know. Authentic Hawaiian. Yo, that sounds good. Oh, I am having a chili dog tonight. Not the biggest fan of hot dogs. I've been in the mood for like a chili dog. Take it easy. Right. Ooh, look at those trees.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see them.
I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Real quick. Please. So there's another type of this green shine called a green shine cluster. I finally got one of them. The reason that's important is because one of my weapons, I think it's the sniper, is upgraded using that, and I'm not going to use it since I only have one. That's why I can't upgrade my sniper at all right now, so I'm hoping you... It looks like no matter what, I'm not... This sniper is going to be the one that has that insane tear damage, so I'm going to have to make a trade-off. But again, seeing as this sniper has to be upgraded by a very rare resource, I just cannot commit to that right now. It was like a green shine cluster, I think it was, and I have a grand total of 1.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
So a little bit of everything, of course. Yep, a little bit of everything.
Setting it on fire won't help.
Purge water canister. Of course, it's the tough bird too. But again, we have our damage dealing stuff. Is that a different? Which group is it? It's them. Okay, so not these guys. I think the bird's also not a part of it either. Alright, well that helps a bit. What, it's 3 long legs and a frost bellowback? No, long leg, 2 elite blashers.
Oh, the storm swept up the sand spiral. Great.
Well, we don't need the components, so let's actually do something efficient. Again, I've been playing inefficiently because I'm trying to farm. Oh my god, I don't want to have these fuckers around us though. God damn it. There's another one up there too, isn't there? God damn it. I bet like every path they take is gonna be fucking guarded. I cut him off over here. We're using our rocket launcher attack. This might one-shot the whatever he is, Bellowback or whatever, because we can hit his weak spot since I'm not caring about particular components. Pass anywhere? They're gonna see me. Fine. Oh, okay, it's a bunch of them, but still, massive damage. That's how easy, in a good way, not like this is an easy game, but that's how easy it is when you kill them with the kill. Damn it. Where'd the leap lashers go?
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines.
That's
I
weird.
have a kneecap I can use.
Why would they run off? I'll take it, but like... Alright. Is this part of the main quest, or is this like a different thing? I feel like it's still part of this quest. We gotta finish the convoy, I guess. 1, 2. Okay, this is gonna be massive damage, and then you add the stealth component of it. Oh, this is wrong. Here we go. Just like that.
Got him. One of them should have a kneecap.
There's that. It was a long line, okay.
Good.
I was gonna say.
Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Bam.
Fill up while I can.
Snowstorm here, but snowstorms, constant sandstorm here, but understandable with all the fucking sand. Hour of Tears. Does that make sense?
Send this to my stash.
Well, I guess we can craft anything here. Yeah.
I thought we were finally going to get away.
And I'm not gonna craft the other ammo. That's the stuff we're not gonna craft. It's that one. Alright.
From this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer they're sojourned in the desert, the crustier the shard counters move became.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Willis diving to extreme deaths. Alright. Good.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good.
Oh, what? It's actually infinite breath. Okay. I thought I'd just give us some spare oxygen, but you actually can breathe forever? Dude, that is awesome. We have not been doing much, but, you know.
Seems to be holding up.
A little bit in the water we have been like, oh man, low oxygen.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt his cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
So Chen made the casino, then watching horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his eyes. And then he gambled on a roulette wheel. And became rich. Turned 3.2 million to 200 billion selling water filtration technology. Alright.
Nautical lights. That must be Poseidon's doing.
That's cool. Something's here with us. Unless it's part of the holograms, they also have sound, maybe.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
The Empress, just be quiet and let it sink in. Oh my god. Tide Ripper. Okay. I actually need it for a quest, apparently. Weaponizes purge water. Can I even fight it underwater? I doubt it. So we got the horns. The other horns, I guess. The tail canisters. And the fins. And antenna. And back. Oh my god, so much. Holy shit, it keeps going. Because he has a bunch of canisters. I can't use a bow, so... No, yeah, I can't fight it underwater.
This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Won't fight its pathing. I was gonna say it's coming right to me. Bunker door. I'm getting those pings of something somewhere. Okay, the current over there. Is this why he's casing this area? Because this is where we're supposed to go, which is good. Shit, dude, I'm going against the current.
I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
Alright. What can I do? Go from the other side and be pushed in past the machine. Get out of the current. Come on now. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking beeline it and hope there's current that pushes us right into it.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
The direction of the current, but it should be pushing me roughly in that direction, yeah? Wait, now it's pushing me out this way, what the fuck? You commented on a red light, but I actually didn't see a red light. Shit. Okay, it's tagged, alright.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Alright. Makes sense.
More machines down here.
Oh god.
I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
They told us about how we can hide from
Here's
them.
the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Oh god, he's gonna come over here. Get it.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
I think she can climb. Down more. Oh, there's a lot over here. Okay, she's refusing to go to the ladder.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Know where he is.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the bill. Fire to do a lot of damage. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Got lucky there because I didn't see him till his last second.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now I have one, too.
The domes, the water. Who's responsible for all of it? Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
I'm avoiding these guys.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Oh my god, he's right there. The guy's back that way. Oh wait, what? I'm going this. Oh fuck. Just some fun little interactions between a lawyer and someone. I was able to get away somehow. Okay, good. Oh, he's still looking for...
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Hey, there's a cluster I was talking about. Now I have a whole 2 of them. Still not gonna upgrade that sniper though.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
You're almost there.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
It's on the Odyssey.
Shen was
Yeah.
one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Let's go out this way, obviously. Yeah.
Is this easy? This potion get rid of all of the water.
Yeah, there's enough of it that it matters. Alright, and again, don't really care about the ones that were here, so we can ignore them. But if we have to fight them, we do have our rocket launcher to deal massive damage. Although the burrowers, we wouldn't need that overkill. Las Vegas timeline. Elvis Presley performs. Stanley Chen, very lucky. Yep. Ah, 2037 was when that fight happened. Between the government and the citizens.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Snap wall, we don't care about. I even see the astronaut when we were swimming, but obviously didn't really see much here. Is he coming over here? Let's stop right at the stairs. Alright, good. Wait for him to turn back around. Ceiling omen to hide in.
The Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
The exit here? Or where was it? Oh. Right there. Uh-oh. Big guy might see me. The way out? Yes. Good. Alright, now the real fight. You had a lot of components that we can pop off. Or you can try to pop off.
Where did that machine?
Keeping track of all of them is gonna be tough, though.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
You fucking idiots.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Damn. If I had one of these arrows left, I want to start the fight with that tear arrow and then pop Valor. Well, I guess I should tear arrow and then adhesive in Valor, but we don't even have one tear arrow, so I have to craft them. I want to get my free ammo from the Valor. Ugh. Alright, so let's go through this. I know the tail itself. These are all things that don't matter. So we got the disc on its back, the antenna, the tail. Those are pretty obvious. The tail canisters actually have loot that isn't just elemental. Okay, so bam, 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 and canisters and a tail. And then we got, like, both horns. Okay.
Overhang.
If I had one fucking arrow, man. Might as well triple load like this. So, what would be the trickiest thing to hit? Like, obviously we don't know how it moves. Why is it moving to that part? I feel like the horns, because they're so small, or the tail canisters. What do they have on them? Hide Ripper primary nerve. Those are the faces, which have crystal braiding. And then processing chips. Okay, it's gotta be the processing chip. You can fucking... Why is it moving over there when I'm scanning it? I'm not doing that. It's moving over there. I just had it in the fucking... There. Okay, now they're tagged. Does he stand still at all? Stand still. I'm gonna miss. I just know I'm gonna miss. Of course, there it is. God damn it, I knew he'd fucking move at the last goddamn second. Motherfucker, dude. Every goddamn time. Alright.
I'm so sorry.
Every fucking time. Alright, that's adhesive. Is he immune to adhesive? Why is adhesive not working? I used all those adhesives and they didn't build up. Oh, sticky took that long to proc, really? Perfect. Now he's still fucking here. Hope is. Even here, you can't fucking sit still. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get a shot on this? Alright, we're not even gonna try that. Fuck this. I can't try that. Now I'm stuck in water, so we're gonna lose all this adhesive time. Yeah, that's impossible to hit unless you start the fight with it, which is still pretty much impossible to hit. I'm just getting stagger locked. I want to pop off the components before I use my Valor. Again, I had it lined up perfectly. And, what the fuck? I think that's all I'm gonna be able to do is the tail, and then have to pop it. I get the fucking tail. Did go. So you can't dodge his attacks because I'm fucking dodging. No. It's so weird how they... It's obviously designed that way, but they always cover up every single one of their weak spots. It's just insane. How the fuck am I supposed to hit anything? It's just always covered up. Every angle he takes is a cover up every weak spot possible. Look at that. Then the second I line up a shot, he just fucking moves. That's the wrong thing. Come on, how's that not popped off yet, dude? Jesus. Just pop off. Oh, God damn you. I do it finally. Now, I don't even need to use Valor for this, but I want to get these recharged, so power shots should give us that full ammo. Wait, why did it not? Okay, now I'm really confused. It's supposed to give us full ammo, and it didn't. I don't understand. This is twice in a row this has happened. I know for a fact I selected that. and then did the Valor shot. I'm gonna have to test this off stream. Why is this not working properly? It's not giving me the ammo. I guess I'll use these. Actually, yeah, might as well. Can't use that because it has no ammo, even if it's not going to use any, but you know, it should have given me fucking the ammo. That's frustrating. I don't know why that didn't give me ammo like it's supposed to. Like, if you read the description, it says it right fucking here. Is it survival? Probably not. When was it? I don't know which one it was. Power shots. The very bottom line, or the second to last line, instantly refills selected ammo. No, it doesn't. Hello? Because the first time I did that, I was pretty sure I selected it, but I thought, oh, maybe I didn't select it. This time I know I selected it, and it did not refill my ammo. So I don't know what's wrong with that, but yes, that's not the main feature of power shots. And I'd be okay with it if it was just the fact that, you know, it did massive damage and didn't use ammo. But if it tells me that it fucking refills my ammo, then it should refill my ammo. Is that it? I only got the one component off. I'm trying to think. No, we got the other one off too. We got the disc and the tail.
Everyone okay?
See anywhere? Huh. Alright, whatever. Alright, turn this cutscene. I'm gonna have to write this down. I have to test this.
You guys all
Build
right?
Valor and try it out.
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
But then when we fight them again, there's just no shot on anything other than the back thing, so I'm gonna have to prioritize getting one of those weak spots, which we can do. But yeah, I'm really concerned about this fucking power shot not working properly.
I'll pick these up.
Hey Loki, welcome dude. We're about to get our second, I guess no, our third component for Gaia here. Poseidon.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Okay. Haven't made it this far yet. It's definitely been a very fun journey. This. Oh, from Stanley, okay. Can't do it, can't give up on this place, leaving everything on standby. We have to run for decades, if not centuries, which it's been. Long shot, maybe someday. Find it again, more with the lights. So that's why it still had all the power and whatnot. You're on the mission to retrieve the first one, okay.
There. I should be able to use that console.
I finished that one today and did this one, so... Definitely can get him done. Hidden in the AC codes is someone must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Okay, so someone's messing around with the holograms to make people like naked and whatnot.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Make sure we have arrows out just in case. I'm wondering maybe Zenith?
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
We could walk out here clean, but again, when you have to run back like this far, I always get suspicious.
With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Oh, dude. Oh, man. I said before, and this is where like the current gen consoles are gonna look so cool. I'm sure I won't notice a difference, but you know, we can turn ray tracing on. I'm not gonna notice a difference whatsoever. Wait, have I been playing favorite resolution this whole time? That must have been when I was experimenting. See that? That's what I was saying. Like, this is actually a solid 30 FPS. As I'm guessing stuff like frame pacing or what have you. Wow. Good. I've been playing at 30 FPS this whole time since like that first stream and didn't even notice it. That's two games I can definitively point to and say they have a good 30 FPS. That's this game and Phoenix Immortals Rising, or whatever it's called. As I said before, I'm sure it has something to do with frame pacing or whatever that is. I think I know the basics of what frame pacing is, but yeah, it's a very smooth 30 to the point that I didn't notice it was 30, I guess.
It's corrupted, but I can fix it if I hunt for more parts.
Alright, how do we get out of here? Very good question, because we swam in. And I don't remember how we swam in. Stairs there, that's stairs going down. It has to be just going where the objective is, yeah? Turn to the elevator shaft, yeah. Uh-oh. Good. I don't think this was the elevator shaft. Oh wait, yeah, this is where they came in. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. And then up. How do we get out? Up. How do we listen to the audio logs here?
An elevator. Morlun must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Just not to have to climb back up.
Nope. Nighttime?
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. That?
Yeah, I definitely feel like this game's harder than the first one.
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in.
Rebuilding
Plus
Vegas.
some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Hell yeah.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
She just gave us 3 different updates. Yeah, let's go turn this in. Nighttime, but they are vultures. That's not a vulture, but there's no owls. I think we got the owls anyways. I'll have to check. Let's see. What's the way up? A little nondescript. This one? Yeah, it's this one.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card chip.
Yep.
Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Oh, he has a game of, okay.
As it does to my people. And the
Gene Strike.
I just think my face says it all as is.
Yeah, we'll probably, change our paint as well. Just to do it, but also, you know, story-wise. You made a ton of progress since the last stream.
I see you have recovered Poseidon.
She's earned an upgrade. If there's anything that happens here.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Rooms. This one.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room.
Oh.
Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
My stash. Alright.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Again, this is this cool feature. Obviously, it reminds me of Mass Effect. Other games have done this, but like again, it's not like a tacked on thing that they just threw there to talk about it. I've stayed blind to this game, but still, I haven't heard anyone talk about this, and this is just really awesome,
My
man.
old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space, looked like a house with an ocean view. I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Alright, let's just see if I can go and save the game. And we can end it, but very successful today. We got 2 of the components for Gaia. Again, before the stream, I was testing some weapons. So we have some new weapons, which we at least were using my rocket launcher attack, as well as this arrow quite a bit. And we were using the adhesive as well. So honestly, we started incorporating a lot of the new weapons. Only the spear, which I tried to use and we missed quite a bit with. That's good. We're starting to incorporate some new stuff. Again, might switch out that ropecaster, we'll see. We definitely have some weapons to... I don't want to use the term grind. We'll say weapons to grind towards, you know. Endgame weapons, mid-endgame weapons. So we have some things to push forward to. Lots of awesome things happening. But for now, we will save the game here and end it.